Good morning. How are you today, Noel? You didn't get any ads this time? Very nice. Oh, give me half a second. There we go. Okay. Playing game? What game are you playing? RD Siege? Or Rainbow Six Siege? Sorry. Um, yeah, I've never really got into Rainbow Six. I played it when I was younger, but bum 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 bum. Need to check a couple more things, and then I will be starting my stream. Ba-da. Okay. Let's go ahead and screen capture. Okay, so I'm gonna probably continue on. Do I want to continue on Macabre, or do I want to continue on start work on the Soul Linker update? I should probably just continue work on the Macabre, honestly, even though I can do this anytime. Let's go ahead and take this to here. I have a couple things I need to adjust for the first one you wrote. You can't use freaking what's it called? Elementals as NPC sprites. It won't, you can't click on them. It's a client thing, not a server thing. And then the location, I need to adjust the map height. So, because otherwise it sinks to like the bottom of the pillar, and you can't actually see it. But other than that, it worked fine. I think you left before I finished that script last night or last time, so. Group tab. Blinding light. Uh, 111. Sunray effect. I'm not sure which sunray effect you're talking about. I'll figure out which effect ID it is. Player is sent by the moon. Oh, is this part of Moonlight Fiend? Okay, okay. That's why I'm confused. Well, in that case, that script is longer. So, we'll do Soul Eater first then. It looks shorter. No location for him? Do you care where he is, or? I don't know if I can actually. There we go. Let me go look for locations for him. Okay, you got it. That's a very long name. Okay. Close. Let's see what to do. Let's see, clear. Close. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh Jesus Christ! He just ramps, doesn't he? I mean, yeah. Copy that location real quick. Which direction facing? It's lowercase e, not a capital E. 4. Okay. Clear. West, okay. Brain, 6, okay. Oh my god. There we go. Fucking A. Okay, quotes right. Bum 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 bum. There we go. This was Soul Eater, right? Yeah. Soul Eater request equals 1. Close. Let's see. Put this here for now. It's gonna need a move, but it's fine. So maybe I can actually read it. Oh, there you go. This is a action. I really need to define these with a color. Player has the items, okay. None of the items, okay. Oh god, 5-minute timer. I'm actually need to use Quest for this one. I hate using the Quest DB. How do you spell Aaron? ERR. Does it look right? Doesn't look right. Is it ERRAND, right? Yeah, ERRAND. Rand. It's a really weird word. Five minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, then I need file save. I'm going to need to remember how to do these again. I just did it last week. Let's see. Okay, that'll be the timeline. I'm sorry. Why the hell am I looking up in script instead of looking at the documentation? Change quest. And then set quest. ID. Okay, there we go. Has none of the items, has some of the items, has double the items. What about just the items? You're forgetting like the basic one. No, okay, yeah, you're forgetting the basic one. Okay. Okay, so he literally makes you bring double. Okay. That's going to be slightly confusing to players considering it clearly says right here how many you need to bring. with no sort of indication that that is the incorrect amount and you need more, it's going to be a bad quest design. Because he says the same numbers every time, right? Yeah, he says the same numbers every time. So if every time you talk to him, he says a bigger number, I think that would be more accurate. And even if the final number is bigger than the last number he says, you'll at least hopefully notice. So I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Let's see. You didn't include an item count on this one? No, you didn't. Okay. So I need to actually look all these items up real quick. Wait, my server. Alcohol. 970? Okay, I was close. 970. Or. Count item. Honey. Lemon, banana, limon. 568. Banana. 513. $522. Piece of bread. I'm assuming you just mean regular bread. 580. Okay, just clarifying. Amulets. Which is like 609. Unripe apples. Green apples. Unripe apples, 619. Five mint and sweet sauce. Ouch. Oh, did I, that would have made it easier for me if it was, oh, it's all there earlier. But seeing as I'm on the last item, no, I didn't make it easier. Yeah, you would have told me, like, or put a note in here. Okay. Okay, some of the items. And that's a typo. That's an M, not an N. Final Fantasy 14 ad. Oh. Yay, FF14. Yeah, it's not a terrible game from what I've heard. Okay, so yeah, no, if you're paying attention, he does say it. My bad. So my statement earlier was incorrect. If you're actually paying attention to the dialogue, it does say you need two steps. Okay. Let's copy this again. Technically, I don't need these else's here, honestly. Let me get rid of them. Since they're not actually needed. Since it either is or is not. I will leave this one, though. There we go. No, it doesn't ping me. No. No. Then no work gets done. Oh, wait. 19. 9, 3. Nine and 1. Okay. I narrate his chat. I could turn on chat narration. That is something I have the ability to do. Da 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 bam ba da da da. What wrong word? I'm confused. Well, maybe you should fucking type your shit properly for once. I was very confused about what you were talking about. Yeah, yes, coming from me. Yeah, you need to learn how to type properly. Not me, I'm fine. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. There's no comment if you come before. My coffee feels really weak, tastes really weak. I think I might just not drink it. It tastes super weak. Ugh. As I was saying, you're missing a talk if you come to him before finishing the before the time's up. So if you interrupt him during the timer, there's no messages. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. And let me go ahead and delete all these items now. Del item 970, 2. 518, 6. 568, 513, 522, 580, 609, 619, 708, and one more. 7453. Eight, 4, 10, 20, 10, 4, 10, and 2. Okay. Sure, that works. You mean I don't actually have to fucking type it out? Yeah, that's awesome. Close. There you go. I'm not gonna fall through here, so. Excuse me. Go ahead and move this boy up to here. Okay. Yeah, this is fortunately C is not a case-sensitive languages. There are Athena script languages case-sensitive. C++ is, but it doesn't bother me none. I need a Soul Eater. So what's the skill ID on this? Inmax Soul Eater. Okay. Okay, and then we need there we go. Next. Close. And then we need get rid of this. Reset Soul Eater quest, and then we'll reset this as well, which is erase quest. Let me double check that real quick. Erase quest, yep, okay. Get item. Spirit Liquor. Spirit Liquor is... Wait, is Spirit Liquor used for anything else? I've probably checked that before I let you use that. Um, get item. There we go. Wanderer pet. Okay, that's fine then. There we go. And that's Soul Eater, not Will-O-Wisp. And then I don't need that right there. There we go. Okay, quest should be done. Yeah, I understood. But since he was a renewal pet, it didn't show up in the list when I searched it through renewal, that's all. Okay. 2 quests done. Let's go ahead and check to see if this one works. Okay. I'll probably skip Moonlight Fiend then and go straight for the Esper job quest, or just Esper quest, and then I'll switch back over to them as one. Yeah, I figured. Let's see, Orb. I don't see the man. Why do I not see the man? Oh, there's no thing right there, okay. There's a missing link. File save. Maybe I should look up the script. Reload NPC. Unexpected new line at string. What? That one I actually don't get. I don't think that should be there, right? Yeah. There's an extra quote there. There. I split it up though. File save. Okay, and he's facing into the corner? Okay. Let's grab that list real quick. Item. Let's see, 5, 18, 6, 6, 8, 8, 13, 4, 22, 10, 80, 20, 609, 10, 16, 4, 708, 10, and 7, 4, 5, 3, 2. Okay. Now I say wait 5 minutes. Alt U. Time for a drink. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Literally just waiting for this fucking quest now. 2 more minutes. Alright. Is that right? 2 more minutes? It's you. 11:56? Yeah, 2 more minutes. While that does its thing, let me go ahead and check on... on Esper. That's okay. If it breaks, I can just adjust the time on it. It was a pretty straightforward quest. It should be fine. It wasn't anything complicated. Sunlight deity. Banish spirit. That's long. Oh, there's a lot of dialogue. It looks like mostly, right? Yeah. I need to do the freaking quest, client side sometime too. I could have been doing that. Yeah, I don't think I have. I thought the quest was in here. Is it not in here? I don't remember where the fucking the thing is. Something about triggers? Aren't you done yet? What? Is that not it? Oh no, that's an old quest. Bum 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 bum. He's not, and then he keeps stressing him out. Imagine if I added things so you could fail the quest if you clicked it too often. Just get locked out of the fucking quest. No, locked out of the quest. I mean, it doesn't matter if you locked out of the quest, considering you get it when you're on Rebirth. So it actually wouldn't matter. There's no actual long-term punishment for it. Unless you're a baby job, but we don't care about babies here. Well, that's like the Necromancer quest. Every 5 seconds. I thought did I start it at 56? So I can't be right. What time did I start it? I don't have timers indications on here, so. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum. File save. It's still 0, okay. Oh, that's not the file I wanted, that's why. That's the file I wanted. There we go. Has been given, but status inactive. Time limit has not been reached. Time limit has been reached. Time limit on that was 5 minutes, right? SDB. 80248. 5 minutes, yeah. Wish you could return the amount of remaining time, can you? I wonder. No. That'd be a useful command. Remaining time. That'd be a useful command for the quest. I might need to make that command. I don't have a use for it right now, but I could definitely see it being used. Let me run an ad and go get myself something to drink. Do all that sort of fun stuff, I guess. Creator dashboard. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch back here and switch back here. And apparently the quest is broken, so it's definitely been more than 5 minutes considering it's been like 10 minutes. Okay. Let's find out what the fuck's wrong with this quest. Quest DB. Day, hour, day, hour. It was 80248. File save, close. Let's go ahead and erase quest. File save. There you go. Oh, an anyway. Why is it MN instead of just M? I don't know, but whatever. That's probably standard. M is probably actually month. So it's just a 5-month cooldown. It was a time only. Meter is not a measurement of time last time I checked. Okay, reset. Not what I meant to do. Five one eight six 5688 513 2210 820 60910 619 4 708 10 and 7453 532. Okay. Alright, 10 after we started it. Not showing up in here for some reason still. While that loads, let me actually work on check quest. You're right. Light years is a measurement of distance. It's how far light travels in a year, but so I just need to get log time and then check the current time. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm working. Leave me alone. I was talking to you, but okay. I was talking about him. I'm working now. Leave me alone. He's screaming at you. Ah. I hate the waiting class. They're always the worst. Let's see. Common execution. Fair. Yeah, he's not a fucking player. He can just spam click. Okay, I made 100 potions in 1 second. Okay, let me go ahead and close off Force's script. Because this was written by Force. He wrote the old one. Okay, that works. Soul Eater. Beautiful. The Sunlight deity can go fuck itself. Banish Spirit. Wall of text. That's all this is. It's gonna be a wall of text. see, you don't have a facing, so I default to 4 as my usual script. For some reason, 4 tends to be the most common one that you need. Panicked woman. Hashtag BS. Don't know this one has a constant, but we'll find out. No player level check or player class check. Okay. SDR care info 0. Oh wait, I need a bracket, that's right. There we go. Oh my god. You and your player comments. There's so little quests in the base game that actually do that, by the way. There's like 5 or 6 that do that. Yeah, that's fine. No job level is fine, but I'm saying no job check. So a novice can start this quest. Yeah, because you're not doing selections. If just player text, doesn't feel like okay. This is the first NPC. You mean the second NPC? Next. I'm assuming that's actually her name, not Panicked Woman. There we go. Let's go ahead and make these selects. I'll leave this one in because it's actually technically a different line than this one. But If player is an Esper. What if it's not an Esper? Oh, you don't have the option for option 2? Is that what you're supposed to be saying here? Because... Boom. Clear. Oh my god, another copy room. You really like to make the quest of the code, don't you, sir? Yeah, because like this right here, I have to make another instance for that. Speaking, let me go ahead and work on that right now. DB import instance DB close. Time limit, it's fine. $165.50. And then you're failing miserably then. 51. 51st instance, yeah, 51 instances. Okay. Let's go ahead and what was the other one I just had to do for an instance? One of the others was it the job quest, right? Custom private job. I believe it was Esper as well. Yep, it was Esper as well. Actually, that reminds me, I need to do a check right there. Was it not in this one I did it in? Was it in the other one? Might have been the other one I did it in. Fucking A. I think you did one in Macabre as well, right? No. Oh, you had a chat with your director? How'd that go? Oh, yeah, that is a fairly good, would be a fairly good learning tool for kids. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna add a bracket to this one real quick. Okay. Your growth or your current level. Yeah, I guess that is that is mildly ambiguous. Bum, bum. There we go. What were those chords again? 165.50. Technically, you actually don't need to put these in anymore. It will default to the default ones, but yeah, in gaming, I'm trying to think of a better one. I can't think of one at the top of my head. There might be a better one out there. A lot of them just expect you to understand or expect you to fool around and figure it out. There we go. Another fucking instance. Yeah. And not punish people permanently. Yeah. Mario is a good example of that, of a non-tutorial tutorial. I'm sure that you've seen a million videos on Mario's 1-1. How it is the perfect tutorial. It's very hard to top Mario 1-1 when it comes to tutorials. Because there's no failing. You click buttons until you go right. You figure out how to jump over the first enemy. And it doesn't feel handholdy because it doesn't say press A to jump, press right to walk. It doesn't do those things, so it doesn't feel handholdy, but it's not hard, so it still lets you feel somewhat intelligent. I'm talking like old school Mario. I'm not talking like more modern ones. I don't know about those ones. What are you talking about? He had it on the screen. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let's see. Okay. Is that that's really a 50, I'm assuming, not a 5. Tab DHS. One one 111, comma 11. No, 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 -1, -1, my bad, -1. On touch. Let me check something. There we go. Because it checks the NPC as well. Bump, and then it's what's the name of this quest? Brain. Banish. Banish spirit quest. Equal 1. Yay! Yeah, but how much did you put in? Like, there we go. That way it doesn't trigger multiple times. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Esper. More Esper. Grab this real quick. One instance. You know what? That should work. Let's back that up. Okay. Okay, so so this will be 38. So it's 38, 39, and then if we do 60, blue 59 and 2. It's gonna be slightly bigger than the trigger area you put, but whatever. No. That's very nice. Okay, if a step hasn't been reached yet, but the NPC is talked to, then only give the first chat window after exits after. And exits after. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that I just read. If a step hasn't been reached yet, but the NPC is talked to, then only give the first chat window and exits after. So literally trigger once, trigger twice. Yeah, so you don't pull up the options. But why is that here? Also, when does this trigger? When does this trigger? After trigger this NPC. So you walk by it once, trigger it, and then what, you walk by it again? I'm on step 1. Walk past bookcase. How do you trigger this? You either walk by it twice. So you either walk in, leave the area, and walk back in. Remember, you can't trigger a on touch twice. So how do you trigger it, like I said? I'm assuming you click on it, but you don't have a location for it, so that doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's an invisible NPC as far as I'm concerned. That is an on-touch event. That's it. So this doesn't need to exist. Also, are you gonna have a click on point for the thing, so you can click on it again if you want. Okay, so yeah, this. Well, okay, so if you do it wrong or you hit cancel. That, well, yes, they fall once, but that's not the. This is still an invisible NPC. Still does not have a location or a look. So if the NPC doesn't have a location, then you can't click on it. You can't trigger it again. So if you were to hit cancel on any of these options, you'd be locked out of the quest. That's what I'm saying. All these ones have locations. So that they don't matter. And obviously you need to be on the next step in order, otherwise it just says the first chat window, but no. Okay, so if a trigger area, the way trigger area works is if you walk in, it triggers. But as long as you're in that area, it won't trigger again. You have to walk out and walk back in to trigger it again. Yeah. Basically, either walking in and out of the door again in order for it to go off. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I'll actually look at the locations on those, I guess. The falling books part can be a trigger. That doesn't actually need to be a separate NPC. It can just point to the other NPC. It just needs another location, that's all. Because unfortunately, trigger locations are based on the NPC's location. So if an NPC is at 159.40, then that's the center location, and it goes out by 1, out by 2, etc. Which would change this. So. A few books fell on the floor. And then this would trigger the next, would just go to the next NPC. Well, it's not an even number, but yeah, this is the center. Ish. 3 by 3 instead of 5 by 3. There you go. Yeah, because 59, 60, 58. It can't be an even number. This is an even number. 58 to 61 is 4 wide, not 5 wide. 38 to 39 is 2 wide. So it's 4 by 2. Right here. For the trigger area. Okay. 3 by 3. Okay, 3 by 3. And then the center location is 160, 39. Okay. That's fine. 160, 39. Boom. Okay. And that's just lack of restrictions on the code, not anything wrong with the actual code itself or the actual script itself. Bum, bum. Okay. And then I need a... Oh, thank you, Susu. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, run client. Yes, run client. Let's go right here real quick. Warp. Let me turn back on my notifications, by the way. Since that bot seems to be gone, let me turn that back on. There we go. Oh God. The notifications when you click. So like when you hit follow and stuff like that, yeah. The sound effects it plays. And the little jingle and says so and so followed or whatever. I disabled it last time because there was a bot going through and spamming me. I think you were here. It was really annoying. What's the one that does have a shadow? There's an invisible one that is just a shadow on the ground. What was the fucking sprite ID? Let's see. Next page. I love this site. Freaking Aria. Aria, how do you say their name? Is it clear in PC? No. 844? Maybe? Let me check. No. Wait. Eight, 4, 4. Oh, yeah. 844. You're right. Thank you, sir. Eight, 4, 4. Big brain, yes, big brain time. And then we need okay. Clear. Mess. There we go. A few books on the floor. Select. Case 1. Break. 2. Break. And case 3. Close. There we go. Let's see. Wow, 1. There we go. Since you return, clear. Wall of text. Okay. Enjoy, sir. This one is missing a title, isn't it? Let me double check, make sure I didn't actually delete it, but you read the book titles and authors. Oh, okay. Oh, that is the. Oh, each time you hit next, it just shows another title. Okay, I see. Um. Oh. Which Nil, you happen to still be there now? I'm going to take that as a no, he is not. Okay. Let's see, 1 o'clock. Okay. Bum. Mm-hmm. 162 and 51. Okay. I need to figure out where this one goes. Where 3 goes. I'm assuming it goes here. Because you didn't tell me which one's the correct choice for the next step. I'm going to assume that one. If it's wrong, Oh well. Okay, if less than 3, it closes right there. And otherwise, it's option 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 options. Okay. Switch. Switch. Select. Are these return as well? Yep. Okay. So while 1. There we go. Okay. Case 1. Clear. Break. Mess. Let's see, case 2. Let's see, case 3 and case 4. Close. Okay, let's see. Add undisguise. Nope, shut up, go away. Okay. Is it 51 or 52? 62, 51? So it'd be... It's gonna be 60, 51, not 62. Or 61, 51. There we go. Fix the location, and then we need to... break, not bell, brel. Let's see, else. And then And what is... Oh, he left me the item ID. Thank you. That makes it much easier. Next. Actually, no, that should be a... Select. Clear. Mess. Dash dash. Dash dash to indicate it's an action. Next. Should probably be a slight grab it right here. You know, this can be a mess. Whatever. Let's see, I get item 7095, comma 1, 4. And there should be a break right here. Break. Bum bum. Bum ba da da bum ba ba bum ba da. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look up doc. Pretty sure I can bind the item to the instance if I remember correctly. Or is it just guild? Yeah, I think it's just guild. Never mind. That won't work. Bound instance items might be useful. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. Fix that typo. And then we need step 3. Holy shit, that's long. Step 4, step 5. Jesus fucking Christ. 8 steps. And each one is getting fucking longer. That step 6 looks fairly short at least. 71, 32. Let's see. Let's see, switch, select. And then let's see. Investigate the shelf. First shelf, investigate the second shelf. Let's say there's no option 3. There is no option just not investigate. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that should be there. Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck of while loops and menus. Okay, yeah, this is me pain in the ass, okay. There's no get item right here. There needs to be a get item right there. Let's see, read my server. Just read my server. Does RO even have pliers? Pliers. No, it is not. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is a clusterfuck coming in PC. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm not gonna do this quest right now. This is fucking cluster. Yeah, this is a no-go on this quest. So not only is this an instance where I'm going to need to edit all these, it's also going to add a bunch of items. It's clusterfuck of windows. Oh god. It's missing key pointers like where triggers, what triggers the next step. There's a bunch missing on this thing, on this quest. File save. Oof. I think I'm gonna go work on something else. Either work on something else or play something. Or maybe just get off for the day. Let me see if there's any questions on Discord for Arthena that are interesting. Do. Oh, Dodo's over here posting a bunch of fucking memes. Okay, nope, nothing. Let me go ahead and switch to... Let me look at Soul Anchor. I haven't done any work on Soul Anchor yet, so... Class revisits... Where is... Taekwon, Soul Anchor... Yeah, I have no notes on Soul Anchor at all. Let's see. Goals. Redundant skills. Reduce redundant skills. Make class trans. Other than that, I don't really have a plan for it. They are going to need more skills, but I don't know what to give them. Add new skills, but what? Yeah, because they already have solid offensive skills, solid defensive skills. They have... Actually, let me be right back. I'm going to go ask my brother. Because he mains Soul Anchor, so let's see if he has any thoughts on it. Okay. He literally just shook his head at me and looked at me blankly, so I'm assuming he doesn't have any ideas. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull up this again, even though I just closed it. Grab this. Nope, wrong one. Grab this one. Yes. Check out Soul Anchor real quick. Unfortunately, I can't do Soul Anchor until both Soul Anchor and Star Gladiator are done. And Noel was going to do the write-up on Star Gladiator. Some ideas about combos and stuff like that. Soul Anchor actually already has combos in its kit too. With Esma. Let's see. link. Those are my two options right there. I'm leaning towards the first one, but not drop soul. Linker should be like 4440. Not all skills. Okay. If they lose their Taekwon skills, I'm probably gonna leave that into the kit. I should probably give Taekwon something that they can use. But I'm actually fine with them going from a physical class to a magical class. And then just making Star Gladiator the physical class still. I think that's an interesting design choice they made. Let's see. Lower max level of each. Yeah, because right now there are freaking 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 Soul Links as of right now. Like literally 16 exact same skills. They're the exact same at status condition and everything. There should be Ragnarok Online music. This is called Sacrifice. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's Ragnarok. Background music. It's not telling me the fucking number of the song, but... $17. No, that's Treasure Hunter. God damn it. Oh, this is from something else, is it? Title. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's from. Oops, I just closed it. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it is really good, but I'm not sure if it should be from Ragnarok if it's in this playlist. But so for some reason, there's a couple of songs that ended up in there that are not, and I'm not sure which one that one is. Yeah, but it's called Sacrifice. If you want to look it up. Let's see. Kaupe is fine. Eska is fine. Kahi is fine. Kazael is fine. Swu Estanis. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 offensive, 5 defensive skills. I really don't know what to do otherwise. Okay, you enjoy, sir. I might hop on later. And then leaving buffs behind. Base level. Base level below 70. So I have reduced Easton and SP cost by if base level above 80, 90 for a max of 49% SP cost reduction. They're very tied to very much. Sorry, they're very tied to base level. I might keep that in. I might go double down on that. Sup. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm actually out of water. 1 second. Let me read some more. I guess I'm taking a break. 1 second, let me run an ad, I guess. Okay, back. Okay. Thanks for the break, Robo. I'm back though. Leave bus behind being linked is fine. And that is behind enjoyable rest. So I want to like if there's another Star Gladiator, Taekwon, or Linker. Hmm. Huh. Weird. That is definitely not right. Actually, that might be. You have a 1 in 10 chance. You have proof that it's 3.2? Yeah, the map on it is fairly complex with the random, because you need to calculate the random distribution of each plus to the next plus, as well as each plus. Yeah, so you need to calculate the random distribution for each plus to the next plus. Then you have to calculate the chances of going from one to the last one, or one on each thing, and then break chances, and yeah, it's very complicated. That works. That's not a correct random distribution, but that's fine. I don't know what to say. Okay. Let's see. Linkers key features. Linkers. Features. Wow. Scaling. Link buffs. Plus while linked and S on PvP skills. Offensive skills. Let's see. Right? Oh yeah, and loss. That's fine. Oh yeah. Immunity to spell isn't a Soul Linker thing, is it? Oh, is it? Well, that wouldn't change anyways. I'm probably not gonna change that. All links or all the class? The spell's not changing. It would still affect, okay. Oh, which is rogue, right? Yeah. I knew rogue link was immunity to spell. But, yeah, so these are the key features of the class. I'm going to leave base level scaling on it. I like it. Yeah, fine sidekick. Yeah, I already knew that. Remove links as well. I actually didn't know that Kahi, Kazale, and all that was immune to. Okay. One change I might make is enjoyable rest and peaceful rest. I'm thinking of making those active skills instead of passives, but making them half as powerful or twice as powerful. Do you? Okay. Yeah, because particularly enjoyable rest for Linker, because literally one of their skills is just here's more power to enjoyable rest. Just max level lower. Okay. Lower to like 7, I'd say, to keep it consistent with the class, because the class has like 7 points and everything except for these 2 skills for some reason, and high jump, which I get why high jump is not. Maybe remove 3, add 2 to fighting chant. You also changed fighting chant? How did you change that one? AP and per stance. Fair. That works. Yeah, because Kaina is directly influenced by enjoyable rest. And also lowers SP cost. I don't... Does it actually lower SP cost baseline, or is it that's go to definition. No, find all references. So it increases your max SP, it increases your enjoyable rest, and it lowers your SP cost. Okay. So the only part that's actually tied to enjoyable rest is that part. Everything else is just passive stats. It's not described very well. Okay. I'll probably add that to the description. So I have 2 alternate ideas for links. Combine the links into one skill, pretty much straightforward. Lower the max level of each link, and then alternatively, increase stats of linker based off of the links they learn. And so, for instance, if you learn Priest Spirit, you heal power plus 5% or something like that. Something like that. Of 3 key links, I think just 1 link is better. And no, because I disagree with that, because the class already has... I'm not going to go through and change all the links effects. Yeah, I'm not going to go through and change every link effect in the game. I might adjust some, but I'm not going to change them all. Yeah, I'll be adjusting some as the classes need them. So, for instance, obviously the new classes, I already have links in mind for them. But like Draconeer's link, if you're playing just Fighter Draconeer, it will do nothing for you. Like, the skill actually does nothing for you. It's just a 20% max HP execute that heals your pet. Freaking Captain's link, which is... What's the name of the skill? Brain fart. basically it gives you, yeah, loot quicken. I was gonna say the one that gives you movement speed when you pick up items. Or adepts or mystics, where you gain magic attack range. So your skills gain range when you are linked. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like those links don't apply to different roles. They apply to one. They apply to your skills. If you want the link effect, you want the link effect. So there's no need for a role specific links. It would just be, here's a link, and here you go. It just affects every class. That's why I was thinking. And then I can also make it 7 levels to tie in with the whole 7 thing. Because they are basically 3 and 7 across the board. 3, 3, 3, and then 7s. They have 3 3 skills and 7 7 skills. And then Esma. So Battle Priest. Or Sage. Yeah. That should be an adjustment to Sage, though, not to Linker. Yeah, Holy Light Priest. That's what I meant. I said Battle Priest, but I meant Holy Light Priest. Or Assassin. Freaking with Sonic Blow. I kind of like that change, that one. The double damage, considering Sonic Blow isn't the optimal tool that they use oftentimes. But combine that with EDP, and there's kind of a problem. But yeah, those are class specific changes. Those aren't linker changes, as far as I'm concerned. You're right. It is optimal in vanilla PvP. You run EDP with a link, and you one shot. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I should probably actually get my brother in here and ask him some questions. Yeah, I do like the idea of all their skills becoming like level 7. Just because I like that flavor. I probably won't do that, but because like, how would this one become level 7? How would this one become level 7? Well, this one is just chance. So the chance would have to be divided by 7, essentially 100 divided by 7. This one would just be a duration adjustment. This one would be a duration adjustment. Sure. So level 3 is 100% chance, level 4 would be 2, 5, 3, and 7 would be 4. I'd probably do 4. Because then you sell first it's chance, and then it's points. Or I could just make it 7. Also, LOV or Storm Gust would still fuck it up. Because those are multi-hits. Like, multi-hits, not multiple illusion of hits like bolts. But yeah, I was thinking of if I leave them separate, if I leave a link separately, lowering to like level 2 or 3, and then giving you stats based off the effects. So like Rogue, give you strength. I know that's a weird one, but Rogue gives you strength, or Knight gives you strength, whatever. Wizard gives you magic attack. Sage gives you intelligence. Priest gives you heal power. I don't like that effect either, but that's an option I put down. Because it could work. More like ego support? Fair. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of each S and Ka skills. I kind of want to add 2 more of each. But I don't know what. Like, I have no idea what to add to them. Let's say they have damage. They have damage with a stun. They have big damage, but it's a combo. They have a slow. They have a slow, and they have a defense reduction, and they have a defense increase, but slow, right? Yeah. And they have a dodge, a heal, a resurrection, a magic reflect, and an SP cost reduction. Okay. Yeah, SK probably doesn't need a change. SK definitely needs a change. The attack damage part's the problem. Guys, if possible, I'd like to make these work in PvP as well. But obviously, I can't do that with Ka. Or K. Ka is fine. Because basically it's just 90 defense and random defense. The actual... I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you. There's 5 of each. They literally have 5 skills, and one of those is passive. They can be ground effect, S and Ka skills. They just need to be S and Ka. That's it. Offensive and support. That's all they are. That's all that S and Ka are. S is offensive and Ka is, S is offensive and Ka is supportive. That's literally the only difference between the two things. So the fact that you say ground skills means nothing. It could be a ground skill S. S is also debuffs. So they are supportive debuff skills. No, it's offensive and defensive, not. Target enemy, target ally. Sorry. Yeah, target enemy, target ally. That's the difference between them. That's a better wording, I guess. Because a debuff is also an offensive skill. It's an offensive supportive skill, but now you're just being pedantic, though. I have not checked out the new skills from KRO. What skills in particular? Or what monster skill and skills in particular? Let's see. Immune to elements. Yeah, heal damage is already a thing. What was I say? Immune to element. That's very easy to do. We actually have bonus. Yeah. Well, damage on heal is also already a thing, anyways, with undead property. And then I have leech, which is the necromancer heal, which is literally just heal, but only heals undead. Cane of Evil Eye. I don't know what that one is. Lock on laser. I had to see what those ones are. Those might be interesting to work with, though. Lock on laser. I'm assuming lock on laser works similarly to aimbot, but it allows you to move, allows the caster to move and just constantly does damage. Yeah, that's one of the reasons Dodo why I went ahead and played. Okay. That's one of the reasons I went ahead and played ahead of time. Okay. Pause my music real quick. Is lock on laser. Okay. 37 seconds for the text explanation. Okay. Yes, I haven't died from trees again since I've been playing this time. So fixed damage 30 per hit. Hit per second's 1. I'm assuming that's 30,000 per hit. Duration around 15 seconds. Debuff targets around random bypass reductions. Okay, that's ignores GPD. GD. Golden Thief bug. Yeah, but heavy reaction is for typical removal stuff. I should probably look at Soul Reaper too. Uh, yeah. Because Steel Body reduces by 90%. An interesting. Oh, we actually have something like that already. I added a custom damage reduction of half the MVP's level. So if an MVP is level 99, it does a 49.5% damage reduction. It's just passive on all MVPs. It's half MVP level, right? Oh, was it minus 49? Oh, sorry, level minus 49% reduction. So it's half on level 99 monsters, but higher on lower monsters. That's right. Possibly. I didn't actually find it. It was in Battle C, if I remember correctly. DOS. Muspelheim. Turn my music back on. ba da ba ba ba. Okay. It can't be class boss that I check. Increase damage if. Thought I was in here. Was it not in here? That looks similar to what I did with one of my instances. That looks nice though. That's really cool. I hate doing ground skills. Like honestly, I hate doing ground skills. They're just a pain in the ass. Fucking working with units. I'm pretty sure I didn't change it. No, I'm pretty sure I went with the right one. All I remember is it was half damage at level 99. So good. Let's see. But did I add it as a freaking op custom one? MVP resistance. There it is. Final references? What? Did it not get pushed through? Or did I not link it to the thing? But I'm pretty sure it's correct. I'll have to fucking find out now. Let me see. Job assassin at all skills. At go 0. At heal. Take that off. Take that off. Okay. Get you. Yes. Yes, please. Throw stone, because consistent damage. And speed 0. Also, let's turn on some fucking music. Why the hell is my music off? Alright, did I close it, I guess? There we go. Let's see, solo. Set target. We'll do Golden Thief plug first. $43. Instead of 50. Uh, 64 minus 49, 15%. That adds up. Yeah, round it up, exactly. Change target. And then we'll do Ifrit. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's correct. I'm probably just not using the actual fucking variable. I wrote a config for it, and I'm not even using the config at all. It just ignores it. Okay, I will need to fix that at some point. It only broke something because of a. It only broke the range check because I added in the ability not to cost arrows for you guys. I can always add that back in. There. But yeah, like I'm using throw stone and it's not consuming stones. I don't even have any stones on me. Same thing with deadly poison and stuff like that. Let me take a look at the third job linker, which was Soul Reaper. Does Read My Server have them on there? That'd make it much easier if they do. They're Rebellions, I'm assuming they do. They don't. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. IRO wiki. Okay. Soul Linker Type 1 Master. Do they not either? What? I'm not on Classic. I'm on. I see Classic. I'm on the regular wiki. Okay. Yeah, I guess they don't. Soul Reaper. I'll use Nova, I guess. He's usually pretty accurate. These are all their pre-skills, linker skills, and here's their new skills. Okay. Soul Collection, yeah. Already knew about that one. Thank you, sir. Again. apply curse in an area of effect. AoE damage with more damage to curse targets. Lower movement speed. And a little tiny bit of magic damage. Magic damage to target. AoE magic damage. Consume HP to restore SP. Neat. Not good, but neat. Yeah, exactly. Restores 150 HP every 3 seconds. 1000 HP every 3 seconds. That's actually decent. I wouldn't probably put this on Linker, but that's a decent skill. Huh. Remove a link and restore SP. I kind of like that one. The ability to just remove a link. Because that could be used offensively or defensively. Like as an offensive skill or a supportive skill. Yay! I mean, why not? The only items that really need to be recovered are percent HP ones. The flat ones won't change. The flat ones are just outright nerfed. We already went through the numbers, remember? Of like the flat is a big portion of a lot of the healing on them. Oh, okay. Like what class? Or what skill specifically? Defense, magic defense. Yeah, their skills aren't really that good. Maybe they're good. Yeah, like they have an alternate link effects. Which is just attack speed and crit, magic attack and cast delay, attack and hit, and defense. Those are really boring. Huskarl is flat HP recovery though. What are you talking about? Huskarl's HP recovery is flat. Or are you talking about the lifesteal part? Oh, life leech? Yeah, that might need to be nerfed, you're right. Actually, because their HP pool is so large now that 25% is a big number, and you're not at really risk to dying at that point. Well, let's see. Let me see. With the how much did HP go up by? HP went up by 150%, right? Let's see. Yeah, so 225 times, or 2.5 times. Let's see. Yeah, so that would be basically the same, yeah. I'd leave it at the same current max HP. Let's see, what's the name of the fucking life leech skill? Last stand? No, yeah, last stand. No, that's not right. Berserker's Rage, thank you. HK. Berserker's Rage. Okay. We'll drop this down to 10, 25, and 50. Yeah. I honestly need to put these numbers right here somewhere so I can configure them easily. Find all references. There we go. So it's now at 10, 25, and 50 again. So the leech part is much lower. Overall, everything went up, but as in your flat HP number, everything went up. You wouldn't nerf the AP part? I mean, technically a buff. You're looking at, well, depends on how you look at it. You're looking at percent HP, it's a nerf, but if you're looking at flat HP, it's a buff. Because it went from 50 to 25, which is less than 1 out of 2.5, 10/25. Otherwise, it'd be like 15, I think. 50 times divided by 2.5. Yeah, it'd be 20. Fair. Yeah, that's right. 75, 50. There we go, 4070. Yeah, it's 7550 right now. This way it looks like progression. Without some weird fucking number, just plus 30. There you go. So every 30% HP you lose. Yeah. Well, it already was linear progression, but... Let me update the description on that real quick. As for Shogun, I don't think there's anything I can do about Shogun because they scale off of they just scale off damage. They heal constantly regardless, but they also cost HP for skills. I could always switch their HP cost to percentage rather than flat, and that would help. So building HP would not lower your cost, or effectively lower your cost. Yeah. That would be my response to it for the most part, skill description. But Shogun's already kind of weak, so I'm like on the edge on that one. There we go, updated Berserker's Rage. Dice event. How are you new? Yeah, I didn't find anything interesting in the third job for Linker, so I'm just gonna fuck it over and not use it. You did post a skill earlier. Yeah, third job Linker is actually kind of bad, in my opinion. Oh, you posted a skill earlier. I've lost it already. Esra, that's right, you posted. Yeah, third job Gladiator did seem a little bit better. From what I remember back when it was when it was announced, when Nova and them were working on it. In a 3x3 area. I'm assuming ground target skill, by the way. I'm assuming not around target. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me look at the numbers. Yeah, I like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Job 42, 47. Oh no, 40, 47. 49? Okay, let's see. So these do like really low amounts of damage. Holy crap. And this one's 1500% basically. Oh, they have don't they have a base damage scaling? They also have the elemental bonus, so they're always going to do like double damage regardless. I'm pretty sure they have level bonus, don't they? Let me go S-stun. Let's see, SL, S-stun. Is it really? Okay, yeah, it is. That's dumb, but huh? They don't have base damage level scaling on that. That they did. Only Masma does. Let's see. I actually get solid int too. Wood goblin. You said wooden golem or wooden goblin? Wooden goblin, okay. $18.80. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna be Earth, right? Yeah, Earth, okay. Let's spawn 1880. 1300 damage, I mean. Not that impressive. Yes, yes, it is. And it is a stun as well. And it leads to that. Which I'm technically not max level. There you go. Yes, I remember. Yeah, this is a knockback, this is a stun, this is stun versus medium only, right? When using against small monsters, it won't stun, but full. Yeah, medium monsters, and then Woo or K was for large monsters. I forget which one. It's been a very long time since I actually played Soul Linker. I only ever watched people play it. I'm one of the casuals who uses it as a fucking buff butt to play classes I actually want to play. I'm out of water. 3x3 area. Dealing AoE damage. I think I'll do this. Do I want that to be a similar number? Probably. Damage. Should it only damage on debuff? Check your wording real quick. Dispelling the debuff but dealing AoE damage. Yeah, okay. On success deals in There we go. There we go. And we'll give it the ESMA effect as well. So if it works, you can ESMA. I might up the damage on that one a little bit. Because this one's a stun. And this one only, the other one will only work if you've already applied a debuff. Or if you're fighting players, so it might actually need to be stronger. We'll do 10. Same damage as ESMA. 40 plus base level. Times 10. It's 400%. Then that would be optimal. That would just be optimal damage. You just fucking woo Ra Ma. Like that would just be the optimal pattern then. It wouldn't be conditional like it currently is. Because this is conditional, this is conditional. That's the same thing. Because this is 40 plus base level. Fair. It's only 240%, but considering I'm saying do 70% and you're saying do 280%. You're 4xing what I'm doing. Yes. So the base level will carry it. You can technically do level 1. You just don't get the ESMA until you max it out. In order to do ESMA, you have to max it out, that's all. Because these are both the same way. They only work if you have a max. Okay, so we have one new skill. Woo, one out of the 3 or 4 I'd like to do. Like it shouldn't remove the debuff then? Why? I mean, depends. Fair, that's right. Yes. Negatives matter. Okay. 3. There you go. Enemies. It still has a broken calculation. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. A E I O U. I'm not sure what to call it. S something. I need another sound. But ba da da bum. Spread. Debuff. To right enemies within a small area. There we go. And enemies. Slun. Slun. It's a terrible name, but let's go with it. Because these two work together. So this also fixes the AoE issue between these two. You cast Woo on one target, you Espoo. You Espoo. Espoo hat. Okay. Yeah, those two should probably work. Obviously, if you want to cast Esma, Esma is still single target, so you can go from, you can go Wu, Slun, Ra, into Ma if it's a single target left. I would like to add 2 more cause skills as well, but I think I'll hold off on that. Also, freaking SK, that 400% attack damage. Honestly, you could probably just remove the plus attack. Like, simply just remove the plus attack damage. So you're not buffing an enemy. It's not an attack bonus though, it's a debuff skill, but because it's having it is hard defense though. It's just half hard defense. And why would it be a buff only? If you wanted a buff skill, put it on Ka. The point is, it's a debuff skill. Yes, provoke is a debuff skill, but it also increases attack. So this is just better provoke. But the effect doesn't change versus players. Remember, that's one of the things I'm trying to remove from the game. I don't want monster versus player differentials in skills. I've removed pretty much all of them already. So adding a monster versus player differential is bad, and you are saying to add a monster versus player differential and hard defense versus soft defense. Since it has, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you said. Yes, soft defense versus players. It's not soft defense. So you're saying change it to soft defense. Just want to clarify we're on the same page. Because for how I'm reading it is. Yes. Reduce increase attack to by 20%. Okay, but it's a hard defense reduction. That doesn't change what I was talking about. Yes, it's a hard defense reduction. So if I switch it to a soft defense versus players, then it is a difference between players. Okay. Okay. So it's a better provoke with a much shorter duration, obviously, because it's only 30 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I must have misunderstood somewhere, or you misspoke somewhere. Oh, you were talking about provoke. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah, provoke should be the same versus mobs and players. But I'm talking about Esk. I'm not talking about provoke anymore. On the top of S, just leave it as it is. Just lower the attack damage buff from 300 to 20%. Honestly, it could be even 50%. So it wouldn't be completely busted because it's such a short duration. But we'll see. It's 30 seconds. Fair. I mean, it's way less than 300%, which is what it currently is. Actually, technically, it wouldn't be 50% damage reduction is not going to be 2 times damage. because of the scaling. Because it scales because it scales non-linearly. So if you have 40 defense and you go to 20 defense, it's not a half damage reduction. It's more like a 60% damage reduction. Or sorry, more like a 40% damage reduction. Or 40% loss in damage reduction, I should say. And the higher the defense goes, the less of an impact it has. Or the more of an impact it has. Less. More. Less, yeah, yes. I had to think about it for a second. I was doing some math in my head. Hey, going from 80 to 40 isn't as bad as going from 40 to 20. As far as like damage percentage is concerned. Yeah. I don't think I should do the, like, pull up a chart and look at the math. I can pull up a chart real quick. Drives. Defense positional changes. Okay. These can go away. Let's see, so we go from, this is the number I'm looking at, right? Reduction, yeah, that's the number I'm looking at. So if you have, is this the correct formula? Yeah, because 10 defense is 12% reduction. So it's a more than 50% at 20 to 10. But 80, is it 77%? Maybe even number, yeah, 75. Well, 75 to 32 is almost. It's less than. Yeah, so the higher defense you go, the less impact it has. It's marginal, mind you. Like extremely marginal, but yeah. I'm not saying it's big numbers, but it's like a small difference. The best place to do it is like 20, before 20. Especially when it has the most impact. Oh, kinda. You're looking at it from offensive damage point. Now let me calculate real quick. So going from 12 damage reduction to 26% damage reduction. Minus 12, 88, and 100 minus 26, 74. 88 over 74. So you're increasing your damage by 18%. Or closer to 19%, but it can calculate 3 plus 3 times 3. If you do it in the right order of operations, you do 3 times 3 plus 3. If you don't plug in the right order of operations, there's Yeah, that's because you're doing it wrong. You're putting parentheses around the 3 plus 3, like a dumbass. That's what that equates to. You mean it's far enough to assume it doesn't know. You could be typing in wrong. It doesn't know. Like I said, you're plugging in the order of operations wrong. You don't calculate it like that. So. But then again, people are very bad at order operations. I mean, I'm not saying it's not bad, but it does the job. I'm not going to pull up Wolfram Alpha for simple math. And that said, the descriptions of what they do, that's... Maybe do 1 point each, possibly. Yeah, that might work. But the status effect, I believe, is the same status effect. Let me check. EFST underscore. Or are they actually separate? Yeah, EFST soul link right there. I mean, I can actually make it each different. Yeah, I can technically code it differently, but I could push a different EFST based off the job UR and make each one individual. Because they do something similar. They do something similar to that right here. So you sort by job index and you output the correct SC type. So I'll probably have to recode that, but that's no big deal. I'll do that. That's better than adding in one skill point for each one. Because I would still need to add another 10. And there's no ninja, so I need to add a ninja one as well. So I need to add 11 more, and then every time I add a class, I have to add another one, and that just gets ridiculous really fast. Combine all links to one skill. Max 7. A duration is... What is the fucking duration on these? God damn it. I know the SP cost goes down and the duration goes down. Yeah, so it goes up by 50 seconds each. Yeah, 50 seconds each. And the SP cost goes down by 60 or 100 each. Yeah. I'll even actually scale that up. I'm going to make it slightly more extreme. So the duration is going down at level 1. Instead of 100 plus 50, it's just 50. So max time remains the same, and then SP cost. Wait. We can go down by 75 each, I think. Cost. A5. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. Scale level times 75. Brain calculator. 75 times 8, 600. minus 75. So SP cost goes down, skill duration goes up. Save. And that will free up, how many skill points does that free up? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 5 is 8. So 80 skill points freed up. Well, 73 skill points freed up. That's a lot of skill points. And then we want, that's why I want more Ka skills is added and Wu's S skills added, is because they're losing so many skill points. Okay. Okay. So I like those changes so far for the offensive skills, and that covers my 2 new skill needed for this. I would like 2 more cost skills now. So they have a resurrect, they have a heal, they have a dodge, they have a magic reflect. So they have anti-magic, anti-everything, recovery, and a resurrect. They pretty much have all the defensive skills they would need. I try hard to think of a good defensive skill. Without just being like, here's some defense, here's some magic defense. Or here's some damage reduction. Something that interacted with warm wind would be neat, like a defensive skill that interacts with warm wind. I wouldn't want to do armor element change though, because that falls under other classes. reflect status effects. That could be interesting. It would have to be specific status effects, but that works. Let's see. That's probably going to be a 3 one, though. Yeah, that should probably be a 3. And then just increase the duration. Or give it a short duration with increasing chance. That's fair. Do it similar to Calpe. Hmm. Let's see, 7 times skill level, that would be 49%. That's too low. 14. 14 times 7, 98%. We'll do 15. It'll be technically be over 100% chance, but it's fine. Let's start with a flat number. It should end at a 100% chance. If you look, all their stills are really reliable. 100% chance, 100% chance. So that should probably remain consistent. Yeah, it'd be 10 times 7. That's fine. I could also just do max 333 to line up with Calpe. Which is probably a better option. I'll just put it at 33. I understand what it means. So we have status reflect, we have damage reflect, magic or damage dodge, magic reflect, healing when hit, resurrection when dying. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't affect Kahi. I still need one more skill, but I'm not sure what to do. I might just think on it. So I'm not in a rush. The skill's potentially really strong after the update. Although it's actually probably weaker after that update because it's a flat recovery. Though didn't I make it affected by heal power? I think I made it affected by heal power. Yes, Soul Linker. The next job on the chopping block. It's got to wait until Null finishes his design for the Star Gladiator, and then we come to a consensus on Taekwon. Taekwon probably won't change much from my end, though. The only thing I'm thinking about changing is Enjoyable Rest and Peaceful Rest. This is my temporary one. It's really not good. Karen. Okay, let me not call it Karen. Kairi. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Become rested. Oh, whatever. Plunge with peaceful and enjoyable. Resetted. Why? This one is recovery. This one is SP recovery as well as spells. And then when you're a linker, it's doubled. What, for peaceful rest? What are you talking about? Yeah, there's no damage reduction. I'm very confused. No, no, peaceful is just HP recovery. No, it's essentially freaking swordsman's recovery. It's basically the same thing as swordsman recovery, just with the fucking harder to activate. They do, but that's not passive. That's when hit. And they keep this too, so they don't lose this. It just activates it. So all this will do is activate these two. Because right now, how you activate them? You sit down next to a Star Gladiator or a Soul Linker or a Taekwon and do Doki Doki, Dori Dori. Which one is it? Dori Dori. And this one's just passive. So next to you while sitting activates, you regenerate HP. Maybe I'll just double check on that one. TK. I got a definition. Maybe I should look up how this is actually coded. HP time, that's what it's called. Find all references real quick. Flag and 2. That'd be fine, yeah. Because you need to be sitting to activate them, so. It literally, it only checks for sit, so it's kind of pointless, actually. Yeah, it's only while sitting. So those should probably be buffs, similar to Resta and Magus. Yeah, it's probably a terrible skill then. Nope. Oh, those skills need to be reworked then first. But I think I'm going to hop off. Oh yeah, no, your quest is a clusterfuck of menus. And you were missing something as well. 1 second. Let me get to you before I get off. Let me find out what it was. Excuse me. Oh yeah. What part of which ones of these options trigger the next step? You don't have that listed. So how do you trigger the next step? I'm not even yeah. Menu is for yeah, for banish is particularly bad because there's 4 loops within there's loops. So there's a loop here, and there's gonna be another loop here, and then there's another loop. There's a bunch of loops that refresh. Also, what happens if you already have the pliers? There's just leave pliers, take pliers, instead of leave pliers, take pliers, or put pliers back, leave. Why you put them back, I don't know, but unfortunately there's no item for pliers. Close the closet, close the closet. Remember this option once you have the pliers. So you see pliers. Leave them. It still says that. Yeah. You don't see the pliers anymore. So the dialogue would need to change. And why would you return to investigating the same shelf you're on instead of going back a shelf? Pliers, I believe it's both, yes. But pliers is also singular, which is confusing. A few sets of pliers, yeah, that's correct. And yeah, the other main thing though was the which steps trigger the next steps unlocking. Other than that, it's just a lot of menus. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, because right here there's gonna be a for loop for option one, which is this. So this will have its own loop. This will have its own loop. I believe this one has its own loop too. I don't know. This one doesn't have its own loop. I don't think there's anybody streaming. I want to raid. No, there's nobody I want to raid. You're full of puns, is what you are. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go eat and then maybe play some Valheim. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your input, Null. Yep, thank you, Shiro. Hopefully you're looking forward to the updates to or the extended classes. If you have input, please input. I want as much input as possible. Well, anyways, goodbye, guys. I'll see you next time. Yeah, don't let it all come from Null. Null has had too much say in this server. We need to bring him down.